Hello, sweeties. Today we are back for more Lies of P. We're going to be Pinocchio. We will lie. We will fight robots. Will other things happen? We'll see. We'll see. We don't quite know yet. I have my suspicions. I have thoughts. I have seen a couple things further in the game that do not confirm those thoughts but are terrifying. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, let's jump over here and let's get right into it. And Rainy, thank you. I'm so pleased with my current version of my model. On the topic of upgrades, I now have a nice My Hero Academia blanket covering my couch behind me, which will hopefully lessen the accumulation of gross sweat trapped between me and the leather couch that I stream from. Because that was a problem. It helps that it's getting colder. As the seasons change, so too does temperature. I'll be honest, this is probably the greatest piece of furniture I've ever owned. But that's because I'm me. And I have very particular desires. I will say, if I were to do it all again, I'd probably just get a chair or a pair of chairs instead of a, because this is a couch that has like a thing in the middle. So there's not 3 seats like a normal couch or 3 cushions. It's like 2 chairs connected by a middle thing. And I like the middle thing because I can store my, my TV remote, and there's a little flip up thing, and I put my medicine and my toothbrush and all sorts of things I would like to easily access but don't want to see in there. Yeah, it has a console. There's also a charging thing inside of there, so I can connect my phone to it sometimes, charge it quickly. And it's got 2 cup holders, which is where my Coca-Cola Quebec Maple beverage is being stored. Yeah, exactly. The other thing is I have one really nice armrest for my left arm, and my right arm I'm using the console, so it's not quite as nice to rest my arm on, to be quite honest. So yeah, I am consuming. I have fulfilled your birthday wish. Fun fact about this, by the way, I ended up planning to get some more of the British Columbia raspberry, and it looks like somebody decided that they wanted 2 British Columbia raspberry and didn't want 2 Quebec maple, because they come in 4-packs and they're like loose glass bottles in like a cardboard thing. So somebody just swapped 2 of them, and I love the maple, so what was the last thing you saw, Blue? Because we just got to this area at the like tippity tail end of stream. Like we were in the mines for the last VOD. Hanging out over here. There was these guys in the exploding barrels. Yeah, I forgot that they throw shit. Oh, you missed all the mines. Oh, so you probably missed that entire part 2 VOD then. Well, it's up on the YouTube channel. I'm trying to think what all you missed. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to how to recap. But yeah, we're hanging out here. There's a bunch of dead people, and robots are doing shit over there. I'm sure it's fine. We did meet some NPCs and stuff, so yeah. And I will do my best as you ask questions to answer them. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right. Good, good. That is the vibe I would like to achieve. You motherfucker, again. All right, whatever. No, no, no. In fact, I would go so far as to say, I refuse. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna touch this thing. And you know what? I'm actually gonna look. How close are we? We can get like 2 levels. So before I deal with this fuck shit, let's jump back to the hotel. Hotel de Krat. It's not what it's called. It's just Hotel Krat, but the maple syrup in this Coca-Cola is affecting me. Straight from the Quebecois. It is delicious. I'm really glad Squishy and Meerkat aren't here to beat my ass for that.
I'll use my power.
They'll watch this VOD afterwards and they'll be like, you fucking thought. And I was like, no, I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to deal with it in the moment. Ah, delicious. All right, let me put down the Coca-Cola. Let's focus on the video game a bit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting my vitality up to 20. All right, good talk. So, fun fact, since we last played this game, a lot more reviews and things have come out. And I have heard it repeatedly said that this may be the hardest mainstream Souls-like game ever. Which is a terrifying thought. Now, I will say, thankfully, I have heard some people try and alleviate concerns that come from statements such as that. Well, here's the thing, is the people that are saying this are people that often play Souls-like games. There's definitely a lot of normal, regular people playing this and struggling, but it seems like there is also quite a powerful difficulty to it. And part of it is this game is very similar to a lot of other Souls-likes, but just different enough. So the rally mechanic, for example, in Bloodborne, you take a hit, you can recover some of that HP by attacking the enemy quickly. So Bloodborne rewards you for playing incredibly aggressively, because it's like, take a hit, well, as long as you hit something enough times before that rally HP is gone, you'll be basically fine. But how rally HP works in this is you only get it if you're blocking a hit. It dissipates fairly slowly, but if you take an unblocked hit, in the meantime, terrifying. It sounds like there's a bird or something in here. Can I just bust that down? No? All right. But if you block a couple hits and then you go to swing and you get hit during the swing, you lose whatever health you hadn't rallied back when you took the hit. So it's a lot less forgiving in that aspect. There's also the fact that the dodge is very good, but it doesn't have iframes against certain attacks. But you can just get out of the way of those attacks. You can't just block everything. It is nearly impossible to parry everything because of how fast and disjointed some attacks are. And it's all of that together that really seems to be the main source of difficulty. And that was something that I actually talked about the first day we were playing, where I don't have to block or parry everything. I have to use all of the mechanics. I can't let myself fall into the trap of trying to parry everything, trying to block everything. Are you... Well, fuck. Alright, I guess we're down here now. Sorry, how's the display for this look for y'all? Like, does the game look choppy or anything like that to you? Oh. Alright, there's one. I don't know if I can get... Yeah, I think this is leading me into a trap, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Alright. We got there. That was, that could have been bad. But yeah, to finish my previous thought, it feels like you're not necessarily punished for playing this like it's Sekiro or like it's Bloodborne or like it's Dark Souls, but you will struggle if you try and play it like that. You have to play Lies of P like it's Lies of P, to paraphrase a particular metal fruit. Shout out to Iron Pineapple on YouTube, one of the best Souls-like creators out there. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journey. I hear something moving around out there. One-Winged Angel, Church, Moonlight Town, Pilgrims. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who deliver the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat that we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Angelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still here. That is really cool. I love the world building in this game, by the way. I know I've mentioned it previously, but this entire world is so interesting and well built. Ah, ladder. Alright, where's that bridge? What got fucked up? Oh, I'm on the other side. I fucking hate pitchforks. Oh. All right. Oh, another thing. So I noticed it briefly before when we were playing, and it is explained a little. When you take damage going back to your ergo, you lose ergo. But what I learned watching Iron Pineapple is if you defeat the enemy that damaged you, you regain that lost ergo, which is pretty neat. So it seems to try to incentivize you to not just run past enemies. I don't know if it's working, but it's a different mechanic at least. I am liking that 2 swings of this big fucker are putting the work in and getting the job done now. Yeah, fuck this bridge. That's all I have to say about that. Alright, so this is kind of fucking up my eyes. Hold on a sec, everybody. I don't understand what is happening. There's a strange error with the video on my end. Is that what it is? Is that... There we go. I have an Xbox Series X that I play my Xbox games on. And on my TV, the game is running at 120 FPS right now. On my monitor, I don't want it to run at 120. But it was. So it was making it a little rough on my eyes. I think it's fine now. No, maybe? Or is it a visual? Is it motion blur? Is that it? No, I don't think it's that. Ah, good old technical shit. Alright. So I don't think it's a setting. You look like you're gonna be a fucking problem. Oi! Yeah, I kinda figured. You got some friends that are gonna stab me in the fucking genitals if I try and get you. Right? That's how this works. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's so many of you in there. Here, come on out here, buddy. There you go. Oh, there you go. Alright, you're just gonna throw shit at me from there. That's fine. Oh, you also throw things. Cool. I didn't see the trap above, but a trap is a trap. Alright, well, I think setting the capture to 60 FPS did enough for my eyeballs. You kidding me with this shit? Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Corrosion resistance converter. Alright. I get the feeling that means we're going to deal with more corrosion. Which, I'll admit, not a fan of that idea. But I am a fan of having access to more stuff to deal with problems. So, alright, we never have to go back in there ever again. So what is the point of being able to walk through this little area? None, I suppose. I will say, this entire area is very pretty. I like that it's, like, immediately different from any of the previous areas we've been to. Both aesthetically and tonally. Oh, hey. Is this gonna be, like, a problem?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
Then what the fuck are
As
you?
for me, I'm as good as dead.
Oh.
A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Oh, the ergo is whispering. I don't know what that means, but it seems important. Anyway, thanks for the key. Do we have anything? Ah, that's right. We got some crescent moonstones. And we got this boy. And let's see what the cable railway key. It moves the cable railway. Wow, okay. That was... I probably should have figured that one out on my own. At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Now it's a train that takes one to the land of the dead. Creepy. Let's go. Alright, chat. It's time to play that game. By land of the dead, do they mean...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the
All right, that caught me off guard.
are well underway. fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Sure. I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna say. That caught me so off guard.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
What do you mean, what is that? The corpses? Gemini, what the fuck are you pointing at? Do you have hands? Hold on. Let me fix this and then we'll figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Oh. You're talking about that. Yeah, that doesn't look so good. Maybe we touch this stargazer right quick. Oh, cutscene. Hey, Blue, remember earlier?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
When we were in the Gilded? Talking about, differences between this and Bloodborne. Well... This is pretty ick. Just horrible to look at. So yeah, in addition to fucked up disjointed attacks from puppets, we now got to deal with mutants ? Zombies ? I don't know what the hell they are, and I only saw them briefly in Iron Pineapple's review. But yeah. The carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also. Got it. Oh yeah, there is a lot of like pregnancy, birth type stuff in Bloodborne. Good, we still got the knife. Knife on a stick. Fun fact I learned, by the way. Attack type matters. I learned that in Metal Fruit video as well. So let's jump back over here. So, this like slashing is also like slashing. Whereas the salamander dagger, if we just... let me just disassemble you entirely. And we go over here. This is fine for both slashing and stabbing. And this doesn't give a shit. It just does slashing. This just does stabbing. This is better at... Well, it's good at both slashing and stabbing. You see the ones where it's an arrow pointing down, though? If you try to do stabbing with the police baton or slashing with the rapier blade, it's really bad. That's part of why a couple of the electric coil things I built were not good. That said, it looks like this is good with slashing. So I might throw it back on this. Because it's both good at both types, right? Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back on the great sword. A fate handle. Ugh. Big yawns, big yawns. And then I need to throw you on something that only is slashing, like the fire axe. And you're both good. All right, cool. We are good to continue. Now this is a goofy looking weapon. Carrying it around like it weighs 8 tons. But it's fire, and it gives me 2 of the things that I really want in this area, which is the super block and the knife doing fire shit to these guys. So we're gonna stick with this one for the time being, because we also have an actual literal flamethrower. So I'm none too worried about it, all things considered. But it's good to have options, you know? Yeah, you noticed me. Well. Wow, it sounds like some horrible things are happening up there. Let's go investigate. I'm sure this will be fine. You're making good noises. Kind of sounds like he said, "Yes, I am," in response to me saying he was making horrible noises, which is obviously impossible, but a little terrifying. We have no idea what these zombies are. Ugh. This is the first time we've encountered them. And we haven't seen much of the petrification disease up close. Their skin looks to be the same color as it, though. So potentially. Now, what are the odds this bridge breaks? Haha, classic. Man, why does this video game hate bridges so much? And me. It feels like a safe assumption that there is a connection between whatever all this is and the petrification disease. Especially since it seems like the petrification disease began to ramp up right before the puppet frenzy started. So I'm willing to bet there are across the board connections. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, something about the angels of God, because that is one of my minor annoyances with this game. The text just fades away.
Happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
We have killed like
I don't know what's going
a
on.
dozen.
Keep those eyes of yours open.
Jiminy, come on, buddy. You're just noticing the creepiness? The tops of their heads are exploded. Thank God, another sawtoothed wheel. Sawtoothed wheels, by the way, way more useful than stones and pebbles in most Souls-likes. They throw much more nicely. Ugh. A woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angels' wings, please save us all. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place. Big yawns today, by the way. I guess I am just sans oxygen. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was a desperate sadness here. Okay, you want me to pray. Hold on. Yeah? How's that for prayer? Yeah? Nothing? Alright, well. It was worth a go. Speaking of having a go, let's throw the corrosion resistance on. Because these things are weak to fire. I would be pretty fucking shocked if any of them did fire damage. I feel like, oh, fire abrasive, thank fuck. I'm a good bean. Like a jelly bean? Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Because I'm Candy Bag CJ. Get it? Candy, jelly bean. Eh? Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate it. No. Continue to fight amongst yourselves. Pretend I'm not here. By the way, what a beautifully framed shot of that. That was spectacular. Anyway, fuck that. Let's go this fucking way. What's in this direction? Oh, Gemini. Your time to shine, buddy. And by shine, I mean literally light this shithole up. I retract what I said. You're the worst bean. Like the ones of PT. Oh, Bean Boozled? Yeah, that was a dark age for Twitch. I really hated that particular trend. Hey, what's up?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Oh, but then I have to read it out loud for chat, you fuck. It's Elmo's, but it's Elmo's ballad. Elmo, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and it's a miracle fruit. People come back from diseases because of the miracle fruit. Miracles have a price, though. All right, good talk.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
A cube? What? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? You can equip a wish stone to a cube. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage. What? That is so cool. I have no idea what it does, really. But I'm gonna equip it, and then we'll talk to you, and you can put a stone in it. Legion magazine is the other thing I had here. Yeah. Hey, put a wish in this cube.
People of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite.
When you wish upon a star, doesn't matter who you are. When you wish upon a star, your dreams will come true.
Seems there's a new threat every day. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico.
Put a wish stone in it, buddy. Oh, sick. Temporarily restore HP. That's a good wish cube.
The people of ancient Krat, they claim I don't. You ever wish upon a star?
All right, good talk. Did you know this chest was back here? Yeah, he's not doing a good job convincing me he's not a Belford brake cartridge. Enhance resistance to brake. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the brake cartridge for now. Yeah, he's not doing a good job hiding the fact that he's an alchemist. Also, I'm really glad I went this direction and not the other one, because that cube seems important. That seems like an absolutely massive upgrade that you could quite readily miss, in fact. You know what? We'll put the fire abrasive on there just in case. Yeah, exactly. This is for now, this is just an extra heal. And that alone was worth walking all of what? Like 100 feet? Or, you know, a half mile. I don't know your fucking measurements. He's exactly 7 elephants away. Which, in US measuring, is 1 frugal. Fuck your system of measurement. Time to run ads. Let me see how far away that Stargazer was, actually. I think it was like a not insignificant distance. Yeah, I'd have to run way the fuck back. So I guess we're just going into this. Alright. While chat is up to chat things. Oh, you know what? If this only has 1 use, we'll put it on the left. And then on the right, I put Gemini. And then up is my throwing thing for now. And I don't have anything to put on down currently. Ooh, we got some goodies though. I do like that your throwables scale as well. They will never be useless as a result, which I quite appreciate. This is interesting, because I wonder if it actually, like, if I do this on a bridge that breaks, will it actually do something? You know? I'm gonna want to test that for the next one. What else should I have equipped? Alright, so this reduces Urkel loss from being hit. This one, if you die, it doesn't go away. Instantly fix. Gives you Fable charges. Oh, okay. So we'll want to equip. Actually, you probably only want to equip the type that you're dealing with in the moment. So overheat, electric shock, decay, corruption, shock, break, and disruption. Interesting. I actually like this because it gives you, how do I say this? You don't have an item for each individual thing, but you still don't have a cure-all. You know what I mean? Like, I have to remember to have the right thing equipped, but there isn't, you know, like 7 of them. And hi, Kettle. Yes, welcome on in. We found zombies. Zombies over here were fighting puppets. We also found this absolutely gorgeous church. Hey, what's up, fuck knuckle? Oh, I do not like that big one there. I'm still not great at guessing the range of this flamethrower yet. All right, how's this bridge feeling? All right, yeah, still feels like a bridge. By the way, blue blood from the zombies. Don't know entirely what that means. Oi, fucko. Let's go. So absolutely terrifying. I really like his design. I like this like antler crown situationing coming out of the top of his head. But yeah, fun fact. You know how earlier I was talking about how like people will try to block everything or parry everything and it's like impossible? That was one of the examples that was used for you shouldn't try to block or parry every hit. Because, I mean, that thing just kept swinging at the one point. If you tried to block or parry everything, that would not be a good time. It did kind of look like the mushroom stuff in Last of Us. I also, their blood is blue, and they're kind of growing, like, some of those growths looked kind of like the ergo crystals, which is interesting. Oh, look at this. This is fucking beautiful. Oh. Like, complete with the creepy and like the blood across the floor and oh. Like, did their heads explode or did stuff grow out of it? So the smaller ones, it looked like their heads exploded, like the top of it. Oh, good. Oh, and I can switch this here. That's good to know. It looked like the top of their heads exploded. Oh, he's covered in blood too. That's funny. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. I don't think I have any of... I don't think I have tears. Hold on. Cry. No, I don't have a cry emote. I guess I'm gonna have to kill everybody in my way. Oh, well. Let's be fair. Peace was never an option. Not for me. Like, with my big swinging P organ, it was never really a choice. What the fuck? Y'all saw that too, right? Y'all saw that too? With the... Was that a dragon? Was that a snake? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, video game. You... All right, I'll admit that's freaky in a cool way. Yeah, we found no. Here we are. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home. Please." Wow, that's the worst, and I hate it. Do we really have... So this is happening, huh? I mean... I don't even know if I can... Parkour! Nope. Science. We know that you can't parkour that way. Oh, hey, what's up?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Alright, good talk, buddy. I still haven't found any. I'll be honest, I've had other shit to worry about. Okay. Check your corners and your ceilings. Mind your P's and Q's. All the usual things. Hindsight being 2020. Probably. Okay. That seems like death. I think if I reverse it, it'll be different. But for the time being, it's just a fucking problem. How embarrassing. So here's what we know so far. Puppets are powered by Ergo. The petrification disease is recent. The only other recent bit of information we have is that the Alchemist Guild was providing subpar quality Ergo to recent puppets. So, and given how these look, I think they are probably connected to those events in some way. Oh, really? I don't have any more. What have I got a lot of? I don't mind tossing. We got a decent chunk of saw blades. I can't believe the game rewards you for having crystals in your pee organs. He gets special abilities, but all my kidney stones give me is pain and blood. You are preaching to the choir, derps. I'm sitting here like, he puts stones in an organ and he gets these sweet dodge roll canceling abilities. And meanwhile, I got to spend 2 hours in the emergency room for them to finally go, yeah, you've definitely got gallstones. Here's some painkillers. We'll cut it out in a couple weeks. Like, what? Well, welcome on in, derps. I hope you're having a good time. Or I hope you will have a good time. I don't know how long you might have been lurking. In hindsight... Oh, not decay. Oh. This is rude fucking horse shit. Alright, someone's getting closer. Wonderful. Hey, buddy. Alright, that's on me. I thought I was playing Elden Ring for a second, and I tried to hit you with the heavy attack off of block, which in Elden Ring is your sweet counter attack. In this, you just stand there like a bit of a tool. All right, can I hop? No. All right, get out, get out, get out, get out. All right. Let's check that fucking tutorial. Because I don't remember what decay does. Connected to acid resistance. Inflicts weapon durability and acid damage? Oh, I hate that. Alright, at least I know what parts to check then. Yeah, so you're best for that. That's fine. You know, I actually don't know what liner would be best to use here. I gotta assume slash, because they kind of come at you with, like, claws, right? Sir, do you have claws? They look kind of like claws. Alright, we'll go with strike. Just in case. Cat dust? Yeah, I saw that. Temporarily reduce presence. Oh, become as cat. When approaching from behind, it allows you to elude detection temporarily, but you can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses or upon being caught in sight. A special dust that reduces your presence like a kitty. It was said that stalkers enjoyed using it when spying on opponents. Yeah, that makes sense. I can get down with cat dust. Cat dust. You already know I'm here, eh? Yeah. That looked like a slash, right? I'm actually gonna... I think I can pretty conclusively say that was a slash. You're just gonna be tossing goop at me, huh? Well, joke's on you. You don't know to lead your fucking shots. Ah, it turns out, in fact, the joke is on me because that has pretty significant knockback. Love opening my mouth and saying things. It always ends well for me. Alright, let's get all up in there. It does look like it's growing out of them. Also, organs. All right. Nope. I knew as soon as I pressed the button I had not. Fucking hell. I'm falling apart. Okay. I can't make that jump. That's the way you're supposed to get over there. So let's do that instead of trying to parkour. Are you fucking kidding me? I threaded the fucking needle. The death needle of falling. Threaded so perfectly by my incompetence. The game is not rude. The game, I actually have no problems with the game vis-a-vis rudeness or toughness at this point in time. I feel like I can quite safely say that all of the problems so far are me. That is one thing I'll say about the game is I think my approach to difficulty is in part why I'm not having the same kind of opinion as a lot of people on this, I think. Because I feel like most or potentially all of my deaths so far have felt very okay. I just lost 6,000 ergo because I tried to rush. Hey, I only lost 4,000 of it, actually. That's actually kind of nice. So when you die a second time, you don't actually lose everything. You just lose whatever you lost in damage taken. So I've actually really warmed up to that mechanic. What I was trying to say, and what is in fact actually perfectly illustrated by that moment, is all of my deaths so far and all of the like mistakes and things, they all feel very justified. Like, I never have the same thing of, wow, that was bullshit. It always feels very much like, wow, I fucked up. Well, even that room, like, the issue with it was that I rolled to get through the boxes and then immediately went to the... Man, fuck you. I rolled through the boxes and didn't look where I was going to fall. And again, I tried to roll because I was hit and I didn't think about where I was positioned. Man, fuck you. I gotta have something I can throw at you. I can throw another saw blade. The fact that that hits multiple times, I will say, is pretty fucking great. All right. Looking before we leap this time. There we go. And now let's go deal with whatever the fuck is up here. Oh, and let's remember to grind it up. All right, little dicey there. That could have been bad. Hey, how's it going? Could you join me in this much safer to fight on platform? Thank you. Oh, let's check the bridge. All right, looks stable. So I guess I would have to parkour down to them later. That is good to know. Alright, let's map out. So there's one big one over there that I can no longer see, and that one. Yeah, and this just drops down to the same. And go, and go, and go. God, if I was using a smaller weapon, I feel like this area would be a fucking nightmare. Like, the fact that I don't have to engage in extended fights with anyone because I'm wielding this big fucking monstrosity. No, eh? Alright. I'm here to chill. Very stressful game. Yeah, that's how we do. What? Oh, good. Yeah, electric balls now. Excellent, excellent. All right. I fucking knew. Oh, video games. Fucking video games. Let's complete the loop this way first. I'm feeling in my gut that this is... Okay. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Good talk. There's no way you're the only... Yeah, there we go. I was like, there's no way you're the only enemy in here, right? Yeah, there's two others. Alright, you need to get the fuck out of that doorway. No worries, Blue. Get that laundry done. Yeah, Squishy, I got what you meant. No worries, no worries. Fuck. Oh. Well, hey, that was good. Didn't realize it was going to be good until I was already in the process of pushing it, which could have been a problem. Fuck you. So, does the loop complete in this direction then? No, this is the... Ah, shortcut? Yep, alright. Love it. Love it. And what's up? We're gonna swap to this boy for a little bit, because this fucking area been a bit of a oh, Legion plug. Use them to make things. Good. I like making stuff. All right, take me on back up. Oh, I guess we ain't got none left. And I'm assuming you don't. Oh, you do. Ah. That's fair. I got a little greedy there. That's on me. I am good, Squishy. Yeah. And welcome back, Blue. Alright, we got a bit of a shortcut to work with. And we can use the Legion plug here. Or not? I gotta go back to the machine, yeah. Alright. In that case, let me actually... Let's put you back together. Just the way you are. Because I feel like I need some stabs, is what I fucking need at this point in time. Yeah, we could put you back to... Where is the... There you are. Yep. And then we just assemble the two what aren't used currently. But I find it's better to have these and not need them than need them and be a fucking chump. So, alright, and we got a bunch of fucking ergo too. So, let's get in here with the knife. Let's see if we can get our ergo back. The biggest downside with the flamethrower so far isn't even that I'm not able to see. It's that I'm having difficulty judging the range, and so I'm holding it longer than I should, hoping for damage. I need to really be, like, acutely aware of how far they are, and focus on hitting them with it. Like, you know, just a couple ticks and then back off, couple ticks, back off. Yeah, exactly. Everything, most problems are lessened by fire. Alright, come on, big fella. Alright, that's fair. Wasn't expecting the spin. Alright, we're all out of flamethrower. That's fair. Alright, so the wishing box is a heal over time. It's not an extra heal. That's a very important distinction. It's actually way better than I thought it was as a result. And if I sit my ass back down here, you are not back. I don't quite understand how that recharges. But that's okay. I know how I want to handle this. Hey, Petty. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a really cool monster design. I like the transforming arm a lot. And I like that it's just the one arm that transforms because you can build a strategy around that. Like, I noticed a lot more success that fight hanging to its offside heavily. And let's grab this. That's fair. I say, I had much more success. Immediately get wrecked by this thing. That shield is a problem. I think it's because I'm keeping my distance from it. Alright, let's try with the booster again. Let's focus on getting in there and staying within range while blocking, waiting for an opportunity. Like, I'm feeling better about the fight against this one, but it's, it actually reminds me a lot of the shield guy from before. Wonder if the same tactic would work. Wouldn't be all that different from what I'm currently doing, so... That's fair. Yeah. I just got greedy there. I was just messy. Not good, not good. All right. So what is your... All right, that's actually really quick. I can make that work. My thought process is fighting it like a regular enemy is not working. Well, regular enemy isn't the correct. Fighting it like the other mini-boss type enemies we have encountered is not working due to its particular move set. So I'm going to fight it closer to how I fought a couple of the bosses, where I'm going to focus on my charge attacks, trying to get a stagger for my damage. And I'm going to try and work in both the knife and the flamethrower this time. Because I think if I can occasionally spray it with a bit of the flamethrower, I can get that damage over time to build up. Staying on its inside is helping. That's fair. That was greedy. Come on, smarten up, smarten up. Just stay on the inside. Get your hits in when you can. In and out. double heal so we can start regenerating some of that. Back up because it's the spin. Get back in. Flamethrower. And... oh, watch my stamina. Now, I had it that time. The times when his animations cause him to turn like on an outward circle away from me are what were throwing me off, but I got a handle on it by the end. I just need to back up, reset, and then run back to the inside. As long as I stay on his weak side, I can handle this. I feel like the heavy attacks weren't doing much, so I swapped to the stabs, but I think I need to focus on them. I feel like the damage I was getting and the extra time I had with the stabs wasn't worth it. This creature seems almost too smart. Honestly, it's... the main issue is the shield. He definitely has a couple moves that seem to be there just to hamper this particular strategy. That move in particular does a good job of stamina. One thing I need to remember is using the Legion doesn't use stamina either at all or at the same rate as my attacks and dodges. So when I need to get my stamina back, that's the moment to lean into the Legion. Alright, let's pull him away from the wall. Yep. Yep. Spin. Right? You gotta get out of the way first because you can't iframe through it. Come on. Yeah, that was just a mistake on my part. Yep. Don't fall apart now. Reset. Distance. Heal up. Reset. Get back in. Now. Spin. Back up. Oh no, it was the overhead. Wow. Alright, just stay on his weak side. Iframes through attacks. Yep. Spin. Get back in. Heavy attack. Spin again. No, overhead. Flamethrower. Oh. Back up, back up, back up. Get the heal, reset. Good to know. If your weapon inherently has an element, you can't use the grindstone with it. Okay, we're very close. Just keep it together. Fuck! Oh, that was so close. I can feel it though. If I hadn't interrupted my momentum there by going for the grindstone, I would have had it. I think remembering to use my Fable to buff the ignite on the knife and continuing what I was doing, I think I can pull this off no problem. We have an ad break coming up soon. So I'm like 90% certain I'll get the kill here. And then after we get the kill, I'll run the ad, we'll run back to the hotel, make a new arm, buy some levels, all that goodness. But I can feel it. That strategy was working. I wasn't blocking as much with the dagger, which might have hampered things a little. All right, grab. Pour on the damage as much as we can while he's still in his that was greedy. Getting closer, getting closer. Yep. Ooh. I am stuck. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. Oh, yes. Yeah. That is what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, that felt good. All right. I think I'm actually going to put some points in this fucking knife. I might even give it a try with, Hey, how's it going? I might give it a try for the rest of this, area, to be honest. It's quite strong. But yeah, let me run those ads while I jump back to the other area. We'll see non-subs in 3 minutes. And then Twitch subs and YouTube viewers, you get 3 minutes of private time with me. And by private time, I mean me doing this kind of middlingly interesting run back, followed by buying a few levels. But you know, it's exclusive to you. Oh, hello, video game. You all right there? That was fun. All right, let's get back to the Hotel de Krat. And let me get my Coke Zero open because I can feel it in the back of my throat. The dryness, the talking. All right, so first off, let's craft a new goddamn arm. Let's see what our options are more than anything. So that's nice and confusing. Deus Ex Machina, motion sensing landmine. Good name, cool weapon. Pandemonium, sticky acid. Oh, very creepy looking too. Aegis can block enemy attack. Oh, that's just a fucking shield. Oh my. Alright, that's a little beefy. This is an actual gun. Ooh. This is tough. This is very tough. Because these are all really good options. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with So here's my thought process. I have a flamethrower, the grappling hook, and the electric arm. So acid is something we can't currently do even with weapons. This I like the idea of this. I don't think I would ever be able to use it in a boss fight effectively. So I'm kind of ruling this one out for now. I like this. This is so interesting because it is such a different it's so odd because you can already block with the weapons, but this is different, right? Fuck. I think I gotta go with Aegis. Aegis? 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 I don't remember how to pronounce it. I have to go with this just to know how it works. Like, it's just such a bizarre thing. God. Alright, so give me this, my knife out for a sec. It does look really cool, yeah. Big fella puts me over the weight, right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll leave it as is for now. I kind of like how things are set up currently.
I know my way around a well.
Yeah, I need you to start dumping into the salamander. And honestly, while we're here, I'm going to get the electric coil up a couple tabs. Because I think having that source of damage, like elemental damage, is really important. And then, big fella, can I? Oh, you dropping your weight pretty. This is a massively heavy thing. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, no, I want the, yeah. And then booster, you're back with yourself. All right, good. I'm feeling good about this. So let me throw big fella on. Still slightly heavy, eh? How slightly are we talking? Oh, yeah. Swapping. Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right, let's feel this out. So interesting. I'm gonna have to test that part out in the field, but it felt like using Aegis against the red attack, as long as it was charged, it worked properly. Hey, how's it going?
That is how you
Oh.
are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
All right, well, that was interesting. So we've actually done enough that it is noticed by her at this point. Hey, you sell a bunch of... Yeah, I'm going to need 18 of those. Thanks, buddy. Let's go hang out with G-Pet and put some more rocks in my P organ. Quartz is stored in the P organ. That is what they say. That's a known saying before today. So here's the thing. I would love another amulet slot. This feels essential. This feels like that I can't choose something else. Increases the special duration of special effect duration of special grindstones. Increases the oh, interesting. My current thought process is I want things that I can't currently do. And because there does not appear to be anything here that is currently like, these ones are obviously new, but not, it's just a modification and not like charge a legion when eliminating an enemy. You know, like that's huge. That's different. I am thinking I want to get the stagger attack of my dodge and dash attacks up because I use those so much. This is also pretty good though. The other thing is I want to try and keep what I've been slotting pretty even between the 4 types. So I think I'm actually going to get this. Because I'm having to use 2 pulse cells to fully heal myself currently. And I don't have any survival type abilities. So let's hope that was the right choice. Although, let's be real, it seems like there's a lot of quartz in this game. Like overall. So I don't mind if I fuck up a couple of them. All right, let's go see how this buckler handles up for certain things. Handles up. Holds up was the correct word to use there. Okay, I'm also thinking mental map. We have down here to explore. And we have 3 options up here we didn't check out. I'm going to finish the loop that we started with that mini boss, who I'm hoping is the kind that stays dead. Because if we're supposed to fight him every time we walk through there, I'm just running. Then after that, if that doesn't link up with the other place, over there-ish, we'll come back and check that out. No, still fucked up, so we're good there. So that's something at least. More ergo. Lovely. Anybody can be a problem? No? Alright. A supply box? What are you? Oh, Paul and Dina. Oh, damn. Well, I wish I hadn't, just gone back. Alright, this leads further down. So is this another shortcut, or is this new?
Once told me, always be true to myself.
There's a lot fucking happening here. Alright, let's get this first and foremost. Oh yeah, what's so you're still gone. So I guess I just leave you in storage for now. More thermite, nice. Alright, hey, I heard you talking somewhere. Where are you? Oh, hey.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day.
That's fair. There's a lot of corpses.
Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Yeah, that seems
The Archbishop
normal.
was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Yeah, sure.
I can't die.
Alright, cool. It's a good face. Something just screeched. Don't like that. Hope it was just rats. Alright, so I noticed something. I'm gonna try it here. Oh, maybe I was wrong and I didn't notice shit. Alright, one more. Maybe it was the other side. I thought there was a moment that you can fall out. Like a hole. May have just been a texture not loading. Starting to think it was a texture not loading. Alright, well. Unfortunately, we have to ride the elevator one more time. Because I need to go. I don't want to start the new hub without finishing the other map. I mean, especially after we got the fucking cube from one of those side paths. Like, more than ever, I am invested in making sure I hit every side path. Okay, so this just wraps around, right? No, but there is an item up here, so... Oh, that's right. The knife is absolutely the way to go now that it's upgraded. This thing absolutely fucks. Alright, so... we just need to... Let's get dicey. Is there anything of value over here? Oh? Yeah, rewarded for exploration. You fucking love to see it. The blind man's double-sided spear. Quick stab. Payback stab. A double-sided spear blade cherished by Noah, the blind stalker. By the way, I forgot these all have fucking descriptions, so we're gonna have to go through all these real quick. The sharpened double blade vibrates like a tuning fork, which helps in battle. Noah was aloof, even facing the blood-soaked darkness. His double-sided spear was still crying out and guiding him. The shield attached to the handle allows special attacks to deflect enemy attacks. Even after losing his eyesight, Noah did not give up on his duty to protect others. The blind stalker added a shield to his cherished weapon and went to battle against the monsters. Puppet Saber's slightly bent blade has remarkable stability. They say puppets do not shed tears. Oh, we actually read that one. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. The petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. One has no choice but to take... Okay. I don't know if we did... I think we did the original 3. Yeah. I don't know if we've done the others, though. Self-defense batons used by the Krat police. After the violent protest with the factory labor union, it became customary for police batons in Krat to be painted black. The grooved lines make for a firm grip. It can be assembled with any blade. Do not ever rob a prison officer's home. You won't go to prison. It's a one-way ticket to the sewers with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. The Krat Fire Brigade's close order axe blade painted red. It was crafted for versatility so that it can break anything. The Fire Brigade protected Krat with everything they had to the very end. They lost their lives, but their axes remain in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifices. The handle is so long that it can deal with fires in high places. The axes were dyed horrifically with blood. It was not the blood of others, it was their own. The head of a blunt weapon made by Vanini Company to destroy puppets. The coil releases a powerful current that causes lethal damage to puppets. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans had created a natural enemy that is sure to attack their weaknesses. Much effort went into the handle's insulation for the sake of the user's safety. The powerful electric blitz was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize that it was also effective on humans. That's pretty funny. The dagger blade designed to make Ergo generate overheat. An Ergo power source that emits heat is embedded in the back of the sword. The salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. Made in the shape of a snake biting its tail, following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an Ergo heart. These Baptists who possessed fire abilities called themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Booster Glaive. Glaive? I think we talked about this last time and somebody told me the correct pronunciation, but I don't remember. Assembled by a stalker by attaching booster equipment together. Because it's a blade taken from a giant cutting machine, it is heavy but forceful. The puppet frenzy birthed a generation that lost their families and swore revenge. Axel, who went to war with his father's paper cutter in hand, was no different. Booster attacks are tricky but fast and powerful. Not enough firepower? Just add more. A hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected and came to be used frequently among stalkers. The head of a large pipe wrench made by Vanini Co. There are signs that the discarded tool was used as a weapon. When the puppet suddenly attacked, technicians scrambled to make weapons. In need of something powerful, they looked toward the pipe wrench. Made with sturdy parts so that it can endure substantial weight. They were technicians, not warrior. Unfortunately, none managed to wield a blunt weapon properly until every last one of them was killed. That's rough. So let's put this fucking thing on. Because this looks sick as hell. Oh. This thing is cool. It's a rather bizarre weapon. A strong forward stab. Yo, honestly, I might put the salamander dagger on this thing instead. Because it attacks pretty fast and it, like, lunges too. The question becomes, how the fuck do I get down from here? Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, let me put my knife back on until we get a chance to replace that spear. Still a fairly tiny spear comparatively. Okay. So, I think it was over here that there was another branch. Oh, hey, I forgot about you. That's fair. Old Dark Souls tech, by the way. I waited too long, but your blocking walk speed is often very, either slightly slower or the exact same as your, I forgot about the fucking Indiana Jones balls. Your blocking walk speed is the same as your walk speed, or slightly slower. So if you're struggling to sneak up on people for backstabs, you can use that. Alright, that's fair. Get up. Fucking... And it needs a Trinity key that I don't have, so that's fine. Oh, I hope my ergo isn't too far. Oh, and I'm down fucking here. Yeah, no, I figured out what was happening with the electric shock. Believe me, that wasn't the issue. Thanks, video game. Thanks for that one. God fucking damn it. Ugh. At least we can swap out our knife. Because I don't particularly give a shit about the retreating stab that we have on this current handle. Although, right, the handles also affect scaling. So my physical damage would go up by 2, but my fire would go down by 19. So actually, maybe you? And then we can just swap on the other end. Alright, so let's see. Good. That's actually goofy as hell, but it does what it needs to do. Alright, let's get... Shit, it's only 800 ergo. Maybe we don't even fucking bother. We didn't check to see if there's anything further down the hallway, though. Why would there be? Because there might be. Because you never fucking know. Alright, we're going back. Hate it. Oh yeah, and I should check the, Aegis, yeah, there might be a phone over there. Let's get out of here. All right, and slow and steady once we round the corner here. Alright, so it does cost a chunk of Legion when you use it, but it looks like the timer is more important than anything else. Alright, so I don't have a Trinity key. There's no way there's extra room over there. No. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Sometimes we have to science, okay? I thought maybe I would have enough time to get down to the lower bit, but that obviously wasn't the case. God, would it be quicker just to go the other way? It was important science. All right, so we got I think we've cleared all our loops at this point, except for the new one that we opened down there way back when, and then the new hub. So we'll grab our ergo. May actually be quicker. Probably not, right? Fuck, what if it is? Because it's down. Yeah, it probably actually is. Unless I totally misremember. Well, we don't have to worry about that ergo anymore. Oh, that was bad. That was a terrible choice. Instead of dodging or blocking, I just took the hit. Alright, we're just gonna let that ergo disappear. That's fine. I feel like that was the game telling me enough with the electric balls. You have to do something else. Go explore new. Leave this place. And it's like, all right, you've made your point. His knife is actually fucking wonderful. Door? Oh, okay, we're good. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Storage devices that hide secrets using encryption were popular among the upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Alright. We can go ask our boy about that. We can also trade in our our box for new items. And I don't think anything else opened up down here when we did that, right? No, it was just that. So yeah, and then when we come back, we'll come back to the second hub. I really didn't feel like walking back. I also want to know if that's a consumable or not. Not a consumable. Well, that's much better.
I'll use my power to help.
Yes, I do understand how the Krat supply box works.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from
For
you.
real, Blue, yeah.
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, the trials and travails of true genius. You're welcome to take a crack at, May I be of assistance? I admit I'm a bit rusty. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who had...
Orders: strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Interesting. That basically said there was the address to a safe house and the key for it are inside that puppet.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping me.
Okay. I thought I gave that to you. Do I just give it directly to you?
Welcome to Hotel. This is a supply box.
Okay.
Officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Alright, so we can buy unlimited hidden moonstones now. There's an apple. Remove status ailments, from the attribute ones at least. And a couple urgent repair tools. Hey, I'm gonna sell you a couple of these. Because I really want that apple. I don't know what the deal is with the apple, but I want to know. Somebody wants an apple, I think. Alright, we don't know who the person is. What wants the apple. Alright, so Krat City Hall should put me right beside the bridge. And then I can start hucking sawtooths at that puppet. Hopefully we can knock it down. Admittedly, having the gun would make it easier. Because it looked like you can aim the gun. But I mean, it's lined up pretty nicely in the middle here. I just gotta fucking whack it, right? I don't know, if I throw aiming like this, that should... Okay, a little too high. Nailed it. Elysium Boulevard 221B. Okay. I guess we'll go in this direction until we find that address. 221B. Oh, hey guys. Alright, you guys are kind of dickheads. That's partially on me for not having the correct weapon out. 221B. I don't like that they make real dog noises. That's just upsetting. I don't know if those are numbers or if that's just fucking about. I always forget you're an actual enemy, like a real enemy. Alright, so we just gotta focus on the actual, like, visuals of this thing. B. I think I... Is that in the City Hall area? It would make sense. You wouldn't put the keys and the photo, like, on the opposite end of town. Like, it should be near here. but yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I mean, it has to be intentional. Alright, let's see if it shows up on here. It doesn't show up, alright. So we're just gonna go over here. We're just gonna start from the beginning of the Elysium Boulevard area and work our way forward. I do remember, yeah, there's a couple paths that look like this. So let's go all the way to the front just to make sure we're not missing anything. We're gonna keep our eyes open for doors what look like they open. Okay, so there's nothing house-wise over here. This is the entrance. So from here on out, it could be anywhere that has this happening. I will say, that's a really quick heavy. I quite like that. Oh, that's right. You have a gun. Oh, we can just one and done them with the heavy. That's good. Alright. No, we need to stay ground level. It's a house. One sec. Alright, sorry. Shorty was asking me a dinner-based question. Okay. I didn't come from here, right? No, there's still enemies. Well, on the bright side, we're building up a nice collection of consumables from doing this. I feel like when we get to the location, like when we finally find it, it's gonna be a moment of like, I can't believe this is where this is, or the exact opposite of, oh, I remember this now. Like there will be no in between of, oh, we found it. All right, I forgot about your punk ass. Now I'm feeling the doubt a little bit. Because we're starting to make decent progress in the loop. And it's like, do you have anything new to sell, by the way? I don't think so, but
For your information.
I think we got everything of value from you. But we're here, so like, you know, why not? Oh, let's sharpen this thing there. B 221B. I am so glad I trusted my gut there. I was like, take another look at the poster or the photo so you don't walk right past where you're supposed to go. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and a bit of quartz. Okay, one, what does this look like? I mean, it ain't bad. It doesn't have quite the flair of these others. And you know what? We're going to go with Survivors for a little bit. It doesn't quite have the flair, but... So, I mean, a piece of quartz is actually like a pretty solid side quest reward. Especially for like an unnamed one that doesn't show you where shit is on the map. So we're going to jump back to the hotel. And we're going to run ads while I figure out what upgrades I want to do, if anything, and slot this quartz. Because I absolutely want to slot it before we head back out there. Because, also... Do we have any other records yet? Alright. I don't know how this works. It said something about gain humanity by listening to records. So, I'm just going to try and remember to do that every time we're here. I'm gonna go with Ambush Stagger. And now we can dodge when on the ground, which will be huge. And then we're probably gonna go for amulet slots next, because that's a nice versatile option.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, you know what? We have these. Yeah, you know what? Let's chomp on some ergo. Use 2.
I know my way around a weapon.
Interesting, okay. So now, let's see how the Salamander Dagger will look. It still loses 10 fire attack, but it gives us more options, which is what I want right now. Because then I can keep this on the greatsword handle. And then I'll keep the wintry rapier. I think actually anything I don't think I'll actively be using. So we're gonna do that. Like, I can see a situation in which I would want to use this, or this, or this, or this, or this. But, like, I don't need multiple stabbing swords, you know, things of that nature. Actually, the baton ain't a bad one to have. Because then we've also got dagger, sword, great sword. Wait, is it, do I actually want the, yeah, because I don't have a sword. So if it comes to it, I do have one of each of the types of things I want. Hilariously, I don't really need the fire axe. So dagger, so we got fire, electricity, blunt, sword stabbing, sword slashing, large blunt, great sword, along with the two things that I'm actively using, which we can throw on over here. And can I bring myself under? If I go with the generic, yeah, that'll bring us just under. Perfect. And then don't think we need to have anything else there. Yeah, and I think I'll stick with the Aegis for now, because we still haven't had a great opportunity to test it. Oh man, remember the chain wrapped in, or the box wrapped in chains? Remember the box wrapped in chains? Oh, that takes me back. What a day. All right. I actually really dig this setup that we're working with now, because we get more range out of our dagger now. Plus we have a good blocking handle. And then this has a lot of good wide attacks as well as thrusts. I still think this might be my favorite moveset in the game between both the handle and the blade, but this is pretty fucking good too. So let's see what we can make happen now. We obviously have the big old gate. Hold on a sec. Alright, hold on one sec. I'm just going to throw us on. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I hope folks had to clean dishes after dinner. And unfortunately, the sink makes a ton of noise.
Sorry, chat. I had to get the chili off the bowl before it dried.
And we do not hold anything against him for that, because when it dries, it is a gigantic pain in the ass to clean. So, plus it's simple enough to just pause stream for a second. So, not a big deal. And part of the disadvantage of having my office right beside the kitchen. The advantage, of course, being that my office is right beside the kitchen. Alright, so we gotta watch for traps now, which is nice. Alright, those are awful and I hate them. Alright, that revenge stab on this handle is fucking awesome. That was so quick, too. Oh, can you pop that for me? No, it doesn't look like it, eh? Oh. I don't know what those are, but I hate them. God, this knife is fucking good. Also, can we just talk about how cool this looks? Like, it's a knife attached to a bit of piping that has been attached to a sawtooth gear, held together by wire and stuff. Like, what a cool fucking weapon. Wielded by a blind dude who obviously lived long enough to decide he needed to add a shield to it. Like, this is not some punk that died quickly, you know? Are you a problem? No, you're just decoration. You're a problem, but... Oh, you think I didn't see you? I gotta deal with this first. Hey, how's it going? Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Oh, okay. All right, well. I hate how many organic sounds are in this area. So I think those are just like traps that'll damage me if I walk under them. But I don't know, so I'd rather just use some of my consumables to deal with them. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the... I fucking hate... Worship the merciful angel. You could just make it so that it disappears when you walk away. Like every other game ever. It's one of the few times I will talk shit about this game, because that is annoying as hell. Alright, was kind of hoping to... What type is it? Decay. Something in here is making big noise. Alright, well. Was not prepared for that. I kind of thought he would be launched back by the explosion. Hey, fun fact, it's a cloudy evening outside in the game, apparently. Fuck. But maybe not fuck? Legion caliber, okay. And where's this butterfly? Butterfly. Oh, you're purple. Or it's the lighting down here? Oh, where'd you... Butterfly. Advance crank, nice. I just used one of those, so it's nice to get another. So we can go upgrade one of our Legion arms. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Yeah, but I'm on disability income, so I can't really go anywhere else. Plus, I mean, things are getting bad, but I wouldn't go so far as to call this place hell quite yet. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you've called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Cool. Good talk. Running, 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 running. Oi, fuck, knuckle. Alright, so as long as we're like full tilt sprinting, we don't gotta worry about that shit. And I died up there, yeah. Oh, that is something I did want to test, actually. Hey, come here. Alright. So it doesn't 100% block, but it is pretty significant. It looks to be, what's my current one? 45? This is probably a 90% block. I would love to stab this fuck in his back. If we can get the angle on him. Come on. There we go. All right, well. Alright, the Aegis does not do shit against red attacks. Good to know. Fuck. Alright, I can foresee scenarios in which I will want to be using the Aegis. Still don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Hey, you know what? That's what we can do while we're sitting here.
Aegis.
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 Aegis. Aegis. Let's hold on to that. Yeah, Aegis seems really good. I need fire. I need the fire more right now. In a shocking turn of events, in the fire area, or in the area where the enemies are weak to fire, I need fire. Yeah, it does just do decay damage and increases the status effect. So, not the worst. Playing a little sloppy because I want to get back to where we were. Acid abrasive, that'll be handy for when we inevitably reach enemies that are resistant to both fire and electricity, which I'm sure are on the way. God fucking damn it. That got me. God damn, that got me. Oh, all right. I'm assuming this elevator is progression. But let's just see. Cecile's unwell again. Today, the Addams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecil. Is it Cecil or is it? I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. The disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? I don't know. It seems like you fucked around and you found out. I'll admit, walking into a room with my beverage open in one of my hands was a poor choice. That could have been really bad. Let's put this down, put the cap back on before we do anything else. Alright. Hey, we got the Archbishop's Holy Mark. You got anything good in your safe? Oh. Strengthening frame, eh? Can absorb physical damage. So that's the biggest and heaviest. Got it. Yeah, it'll put me over. That's good to know, though. All right. Oh, yeah, and we should check out the Archbishop's Holy Mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room is the Archbishop's items that Cecil wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character, they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Huh. Anybody else get dark vibes from that particular statement? You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, he can make anybody repent. It's like, don't know if that's a good thing. Particularly. Sweet. Seems to be something we can do here, right? Ah, look at that. Shortcut. That was pretty cool. No bones about it. That was pretty fucking cool. I don't know why I said bones. I don't know. I also don't have the answers for why that happened. Sing praise, for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. You're definitely on the right side of history when you name yourself a saint. Alright, let's go explore everything else before that boss fight, because I'm sure that'll be a fucking adventure. Oh, and we can go say hi to, what's-her-face. Give her that holy mark, what she was looking for. Hello. We got your thing.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
So, what now?
It's a reminder of the It's a reminder.
Okay. I feel like I should stab her. I feel like she will be a problem later. But I also don't conclusively know that. So we're just gonna... I guess we'll leave her be. I still don't know how these recharge. Like... You know what? We're actually going to go talk to him. It does seem like it's a consumable. I thought it was rechargeable. And maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Maybe it's a consumable that will automatically refill.
Trees are said to blossom when
no, I just got it back from him. What? So I guess it was supposed to do that when we went to the... I don't know. I do not know. I can tell you that much. Weird time. All right, so we have got a Legion arm part. We got some Crescent Moonstones. We could do some cranking. So let's make a decision what we're going to use the caliber on. Trace is pretty good. Movable charge is pretty good. I need to save up for these. I think I'm actually good with the Flame Burge where it is. Guard attack might actually be fucking clutch. But I think movable charge, because being able to move while charging this, even if it's slowly, is huge. That's a mighty change.
I know my way around a...
Yes, I want you to... I'm going to go twice on the Salamander Dagger, and then one on the Greatsword. And I'm pretty content with that. And then I'll want to go buy 3 Hidden Moonstone at some point. Likewise, hitting Technique on this. Do I want to? No, there's no point for a little bit of damage like that. It was a much larger difference for this one to add advance. Hey, I want 3 of these, 1 of those, and actually, hold on. What are we looking at? These are the rare ones. So, you know what? We'll talk to her because she'll just do the math for us.
Use my power to help.
We have 5,300 apparently. So yeah, we're just gonna eat everything that isn't rare. Do we need another 800? We'll leave the dim ones for now. And I'll get a level here. I'll buy... can't go wrong with a little bit more health. I'm going to stop with health for a while once we hit 20. And then I want to grab this. So these are for boss weapons. I know for a fact because it's upgrade the blades of special weapons. And I know a little bit about boss weapons. I don't know when we get them though, but I will have 3 available to me. 4, I guess, if this next guy has an ergo core. But I wouldn't expect him to, given that he's like... I'm assuming there's some type of blue mutant monster zombie thing on the other side of that door. Would be happy to be wrong about that one. Don't think I am. Oh, god damn it, this is the wrong one. Take me away. Yep, we gotta go to the library. Hey, I wonder if, old Cecil or Cecil or Kyle is still here. Cecil, you still waiting here? Got anything new to say?
It's a reminder of the...
Nope. Alright, well. Let's go have fun. This is gonna be a scouting expedition. I mean, if we can win on the first try, we'll certainly go for it, but seeing what I've seen of bosses, I don't feel good about the odds on that. Kind of a snake dragon? Or maybe that's not a wing? Maybe it's a big old claw? Aesthetically very cool. With the like blue blood tears staining the face and the like gemstone eyes. Okay, well, goodbye. Okay. Okay. Well, you're awful to look at. All right. Fair. Alright, so it doesn't seem like getting behind him is a realistic option. At least solo. fair. Alright, still in it, still in it. There we go. Mojo, if you're just getting to the factory, we got big fat spoilers in this stream, so I do not mind if you decide to lurk. We are 2 areas past the factory, and we're fighting mutant monster things, as you can see. It ain't just puppets. I just realized the robot's not on. Yep, couldn't get far enough away. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. I don't trust how easy that felt. I think this might be a 2-stage boss. Alright, let me turn the bot on real quick, which I totally blanked on. I enjoy your lurk, Mojo. Sorry I got spoilers for you. Alright, yeah. No, I'm good. Let's rock and roll here. absolutely no way. I'd fucking bet money on it. Ah. Yeah, no way. Come on. Yeah, I fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. God. So what's 2 then? That makes sense. That's what we saw before. Yeah. Alright, so I think I'm out of... Oh! Yeah, I knew that was way too easy. Fuck. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, hi, Inky. No worries. And yeah, we're fighting some particularly fucked up monsters today. Okay. Let's get a buddy. And I think as soon as we take our first hit, I don't mind using that. Ah, you fuck. There we go. Fuck. Ah, I got greedy. No worries, Blue. I don't think I'll be beating this boss in the next attempt. Because I'm still feeling out that first phase a little. I am glad that, So, do I have to talk to this guy every time, or do I just not understand how this works?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom.
No, it is talking to him. Okay. That's mildly annoying. Not a fan. It said something about the Stargazer though, so I don't quite understand how it works. Either way, I don't mind using some thermite, to be honest. Especially in certain moments. Likewise, I feel like I might want to use this a lot more. Let's try with the knife one more time. See how much damage we're taking in terms of block damage that we're not regaining. One more Fable charge, because we've got a lot to use, and I like getting the extra damage. And we're gonna pop this right away, because it takes a fucking second to activate. Alright, there we go. First phase, no problem.
I'm the one winged. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Just see how much flamberge we can dump into him before the Spectre dies. So save the health regen for the second half of the fight. And use the knife as best I can in the first half. And then the damage jumps. So I'm going to want to swap to the sword for the better block, because it does have better blocking, right? Yeah, it's plus absolute defense is a fucking dream for some of those wild attacks. All right. I hate that I have to do this every time. I feel like there's got to be a better way, but I also feel like we collectively learned a better way to deal with boss runs, and well, we still have those, so here we are. All right. We get in there. There we go. All right. Skip this. Immediately. Okay. That is a problem. Alright, let's give this a try. Yeah. That big attack at the end there, he did it before, and I thought it was just a particular angle that was the problem, but that is, it does like a sweeping laser from this side, and then the other side is... Alright, well, aren't you a punk? Alright. So we can very easily get to second phase at this point.
I'm the one winged. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Alright. Damn. Alright, I'm feeling it. I think... I'm gonna run the ads real quick, because we're approaching the time for those. And I'm gonna run over to a couple different places and make some changes. Because I can feel what I need to do.
Gold coin tree.
I think with a couple slight changes, I might be able to make this work. Now, whether I can afford those changes quite yet is something that remains to be seen. We got about 800 ergo to work with.
I know my way around a... I know my way around.
All right. I think I can make it happen this time. Whether I actually can remains to be seen, but I've managed to eke out a little bit more fire damage from the dagger, and I changed my equipment in such a way that I still have my light roll, which I think affects iframes. Because I don't think it affects the speed of it at all, or maybe it affects your speed overall. Regardless, I've got this for the second half when I feel like I need to block. We have the wishing cube, which I'll activate for the second half, and then we're gonna rock the dagger with its own handle, because I think getting some more fire damage out of it is the way to go. And if I can't do it on this one or the one after, I'm going to start doing it without the companion. All right.
I'm a one-winged. Only I can sense the presence of God.
You absolutely cannot block that. That is one you have to avoid. I can feel it though. I was a lot more health than I would have liked to have lost during that. I like that you can change your equipment there.
I'm a one-winged. Only I sense the presence of God.
Come on, you fuck. Oh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to turn that command off. My bad. Oh, look at this man just sitting here.
And now, the stage is set.
Yeah, that's certainly a stage you got there. Well, good talk. Oh, we did get Ergo from him.
Back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Well, I feel a little bad for killing him, but not very bad, because again, he was a giant monster. Huh? Oh, does she want to give me the boss's tune now that I've killed him? Oh. Confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people. God fucking damn it. I knew I should have stabbed her. I couldn't suppress the monster enemy. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. There was that thing up top that said to pray. I really want to go check that again. Do I think that something will happen when I pray here? I'm 90% certain something won't. It sounded like it was a confession that she could feel herself becoming a monster again, but she was going to remain human. Oh wait, no, that said something about cleansing your soul, right? Hold on, there was another one back here then. Yeah. The first church. Everybody on this bridge is still dead, yeah? Like this isn't gonna be a problem. Good, 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 good. There it is. It was that statue. All right. Pray. It's me praying. Huh? You want to give me something? Oh! All right. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. That is cool. That is really cool. Let's grab this again. And back to the hotel. That was my exact same thought, Blue. I was like, you gonna give me an item? And then it's like, I guess not. And then it's like, the ergo. It's like, oh, shit, okay. So it seems like... Let's just jump over here. Yeah, so it looks like there is a stat that I cannot see.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Probably, yeah. So what does it mean for the Ergo to whisper? I have no idea. I've been, one of the tutorial things you said, you can listen to records to increase your humanity. And lying increases your humanity was another thing that was mentioned. It seems like whenever we get one of those pop-ups, we have noticeably progressed towards humanity, which seems to be an invisible stat that affects us somehow.
I know my way around a...
We don't know how it affects us yet. But it's certainly a thing. Can we talk about
I've been
how...
investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No.
All right.
To so desperate.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the stuff.
I always welcome.
Do I need to use this in any way? All right, so just beat stuff up while holding it. Pretty straightforward.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things.
Yeah, and you just got cranks still, which I'm not too worried about currently. I don't think I have anything I need to get from you at the moment. Let's go talk to old lady.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Nope. So it looks like listening to the entire song once back at the hotel also affects that humanity progression. Oh, wait. No, still reacting the same. I'm wondering if you can use the cat as a way to check your humanity. Like if it's reacting that way because I'm a puppet.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. The stalkers blame me. That's why the city asked me. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I'm hearing
Black rabbits have it. Good to know. So you didn't have anything of value really to add to things, Geppetto. You just don't want me to lie.
You're full of surprises. A puppet keeps changing, keeps growing. Change is never easy. Look at me, a human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
All right. So I think we've cleared this out. Yeah, we have nothing left to check out there. So let's jump back to the Archbishop's altar. And we'll explore a little bit. I don't want to go too much longer because I feel like the boss is a nice break point, but I also feel like we have to be getting close to the point where we find whoever can give us boss weapons. So I kind of want to...
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
We gonna have a problem? Or are you the merchant I was hoping for?
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Basically.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know. Civilized. Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
I didn't trust him, and so I might have fucked up there. Exactly, that's the thing, like...
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then... remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Yeah, and he is the vendor god. Here's the thing. This guy seems competent, so I'm not super worried about him dying. I am a little bit worried. Interesting. So you can get an amulet or... Oh. So none of the weapons... None of these weapons are advanced type. They are kind of a quality, technique, kind of a quality, kind of a quality. I don't particularly care about this amulet. It seems quite good, but it's not like huge. This is really nice, but again, I can see myself living without it, especially with the weight of these special ones. This seems incredibly powerful. And likewise, this seems really good. This has a massive explosive attack and a guard parry, whereas this has a big piercing attack okay. I love using an umbrella as a weapon. And as much as I really want this, I think I'm going to grab the umbrella. Likewise, no matter how cool I think this is, enables dodging even... Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but it feels like this is saying you can always dodge, even if you're out of stamina. So, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to grab the umbrella. Let's take a look at this. This is gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold it to activate a bigger one. Transforms the length of the handle. Transform between a greatsword and a glaive. Fuck. And that's... I mean, yeah. And then this is rush forward and stab. Use an extra fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward. Very cool. And then a guard parry. Ritual trident. Yeah. Versus chance of... So I'm leaning towards, unless it's an amulet that I really, really want, or a weapon I really don't care about, I am going to lean towards getting weapons. This seems like a pretty good amulet, and I'm not all that interested in this trident. So we're going to do this. I guess he'll go to Venigni's now. God, that's a big jump in weight. All right, well, first off, let's see. Yes, it works exactly how I thought, and that item will never, ever, ever leave that slot now. Actually, you know what? We have a location to test these things. Let's go there. I am very tempted to lie to everyone forever because the game seems to be encouraging that. Oh, I love that it's just the tip that's on fire. Oh, nice. All right. Ah, use Fable Arts after a successful guard with it. I see now. That's a pretty big lunge, too. Like, you fly. Alright. Feeling good about that. Let's check out this other one. So, big fuck off sword, yep. Big fuck off swing. Solid fuck off swing. So, let me just reset that real quick. So, regular attack is 214. Tapping, 524. First charge, not that big. Nearly doubles the damage on a full charge, though. Oh, what is... Stamina consumption is reduced temporarily after switching forms. Okay, even more range. Big thrust. Fuck off. Baseball bat swing. And then... a combo in this form. What? So this reduces stamina. And then when you swap back, is that a damage boost? Oh my god. It nearly doubles the already fuck off amount of damage it does. This is a really good weapon. I am... God damn. That's cool. Like... Damn. My brain has completely shut down. I think there's no way in hell I can get under that weight limit, eh? Yeah, not gonna happen. I did get a big fuck off sword. There is truth in that statement. All right, now does heavy? Yeah, heavy is actual fat rolls. So, can I throw the umbrella in the? No, eh? How about the knife? No, that's not gonna happen. What about now? No. All right, well, it's a rough time to be certain. To just have this, but there are ways of making it work. Level ups that can be done. God, what a cool weapon. I don't want to upgrade either of them quite yet, because in theory, I like them a lot. In practice, maybe not so much. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go check if that guy actually went to, here. Yeah, he's marked there. So, if I were this guy, where would I be? A little room, maybe? No. I'm trying to think what's nearby that didn't have any. Oh, hey.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Hotel.
You see? This is how we rebuild trust. You
Fuck.
and I. I'll take another chance on you. I'm nothing if not magnanimous, you see? But beware. A hound's teeth are sharper than a sword. One bite is enough to take your life.
Man. It's so tempting to lie. I feel like I probably just fucked myself out of something. Like I bet the middle ground.
You tricked me with your luck. I'm no. Remember.
I feel like only telling the truth or only telling lies is probably beneficial in some way. I think I probably just fucked myself there. But he's the weapon vendor. You know what I mean? Like, am I really gonna cause myself such where the fuck is he? Hello? Mr. Vent? Ah, there you are.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed... I am the Hound. Anyone with a worthy spirit is a special. However, you must prove your worthiness. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
All right, yeah. So he's still just doing his thing. All right. Without knowing how it'll turn out, I feel like that was probably the correct choice. And I like that it gave me a second chance to lie, and I feel like potentially that could have ended in his death. So I'm really glad I didn't do that. Even if I'm wrong, which I very well may be. So I'm going to leave this on for the next time we play. I don't know what we'll encounter in the next zone. So I'm going to put the Fulminous on just so we have one of each damage type going in. And, oh, you're standing up here now. That's disconcerting.
I'll use my power to help you.
Oh, okay, you have nothing of value to add. Excellent. And we're just going to jump over here. And I would like to buy 14 more of these. So I can... No. So I can throw them forever. Speaking of, let's change this back to these. All right, so yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. We'll just teleport over here, refill our wish stone by talking to this guy, and then head out. Yeah, so my intent with this game is to play it entirely on stream. And so far that has not been an issue. But I do just want to let everybody know that potentially, based on what I have heard, we may hit a point where the game says no, sit your ass down and spend 2 hours on a boss, or something to that effect. In which case, I might not do it on stream. If we hit a real roadblock, we might just go, I'll see you guys next time when I've beaten the thing. But I just wanted to mention that now, so that if it does come up next time, you know it's not a spur of the moment thing. This was something that I had been thinking about. So yeah, YouTube, I hope you have a good day, and we'll see you later.